Hey boys, regular Elish pouring in. We're here with more Sigvald. Few turns before ultimate crisis will appear. Hopefully the game will work. Did they mention that this is like an experimental mode? Yeah, McConnell's, exactly this. No gameplay. We don't do gameplay here, we just talk, be right back, and AFK screens. Playing games these days on Twitch, you crazy? Hey Dick, bro. Hey Colin. Yeah, I'm getting closer to the regular schedule. Who knows, might even put some alarms to keep it up. So we got a battle against Carnal Stair. We are missing 2 settlements for a short campaign victory. That's the minimal goal of this campaign, but we want to experience some of the crisis as well, while working, you know, towards a long campaign victory when doing that. We got a march stance. We are dealing with a bloodthirster, Exalted bloodthirster. Now this is not a vampire stream, not really, but I'm entering a regular schedule. We'll be worried about this. I guess we can minimize casualties by taking one of their units. The seduction is extremely powerful, because the enemy will have less and you will have more. And you know, this might seem simple, you know, you just they're screwed there, but when a force loses a unit and enemy gains a unit at the same time, that is overwhelming advantage. There are some battles in the past that I lost where they could have pretty much been victories if I just had one more unit. I don't know what we take here. I guess the Warriors of Corn makes the most sense. Warriors of Corn are actually cheaper than Bloodletters. Those Bloodletters are rank 5. Let's take those. Now it's a pretty quick turn. Let's see how much this guy can do. Has a potion of healing as well. We're gonna be going east into more Chaos Wastes, while Seagull will no doubt at some point turn north. Turn south, my bad. Being enjoying this campaign, but this is like I don't know what part day 5, but I feel like I put much hours into it, mainly due to the schedule being off. Was Gorse fun? Gorse was always fun for me. Hey, Jan. I'm also forgot to mention, we'll try to have a longer stream today, but I'm gonna have to have a long break. I don't know, around 9 maybe PM.
Sorcerer Lord, such a waste.
So, what is the future for Toby the Mediocre? Toby the Mediocre will go Nurgle. And this Echogax guy, we're just using him for pretty much life leeching.
Ultimate sorcery.
What makes you think breaks are acceptable? I'm just, you know, announcing it. I don't give a shit what you think.
Vengeance many glories. Cause bloody glory.
No, sorry, was a joke. Don't take this thing seriously. Don't take this thing seriously. And for a second, definitely look better in Warhammer 3. Model-wise and actual performance-wise. Currently a damage event for plus 20 more base weapon damage. I made a new command in the chat. LLDT, Legion Lord defeat rates. I know you can just Google it and go check everything out, but this is from personal experience. I made a list of all the lords we encountered and defeated, their traits. I'm going to add the rest of them as well. Some of them are pretty good, some of them add up pretty good, while some of them are really bad, like Gromberndal or for example, Manfred. Etc. is also pretty bad. Lawless and my Slaneshi faction, we're not like a Slaneshi faction, we are a Chaos Undivided. Our leader is as a favor Slaneshi, but he still is a Chaos Undivided faction. This is not a Slaneshi faction. The only Slaneshi factions are Demons of Chaos. The Nakari and the minor factions. These are only Slaneshi factions. I guess Morathi might be considered a Slaneshi faction, but he's more a Dark Elf under Slaneshi influence. Same like Sigvald is Chaos Undivided under Slaneshi influence. Zazzle is the same as Sigvald, not a Slaneshi faction. It's a Chaos Undivided under the Slaneshi influence. Even the game having a Slaneshi specific stuff does not consider Sigvald or Azazel factions Slaneshi factions. If Azazel or Sigvald were a Slaneshi faction, they would be under Slanesh. But they're on the Warriors of Chaos.
If you insist, if you so desire.
I think Draika is a very good lord for variety in the game. Excellent faction, but her defeat rate sucks.
It will be done. Sorcerer Lord.
Let's be careful. This guy can murder characters.
God of magic. Moving fast. Moving. Let us bring about an infernal gateway. Very well. My God's call! Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes! Slardish's perverse glory! I wield God magic! They will succumb! Your will!
He uses potion of healing, so nothing we can do about him right now. Those trolls should do okay. We'll give them magical attacks.
God of magic! Pull back! Slay every mortal!
Maybe I should have taken one of the warriors.
Ah! Yes!
Our infantry is murdering everything. This is not going so well right now.
Mortal magics are nothing! Give us carnage! Going! I will see to it! See who wields true power!
The Lord is pretty powerful.
Now is our time!
Our troops can't really deal with that much infantry, especially quality ones.
Seas of blood!
I expect the Marauders to get wrecked, but the rest should hold.
Clean magic! Sorcerer Lord! Get them!
Well, the enemy will lose vigor and then we'll get closer to even.
Imbibe their souls! Tremble, mortals! Yes! What? True power! What? Bring us to carnage! Sorcerer Lord! I know! Torment is yours! Mortal fool! Quick! Danger! Direct us! Yes, marauders! Obliterate them!
We need the trolls with magic attacks on Carnal Stair.
Consumed by chaos!
It's only last 16 seconds, it's so bad. One day they're gonna fix all that shit. And the boss will actually be buffs, not just as a joke.
Sorcerer of chaos! Chaos marauders! What? Get them! What do the gods desire? They will succumb! Go back! Blood! What? Time to despoil!
If we didn't have the seduction available here, we would have been devastated here. But then one unit made all the difference.
Yes, Lord! My God's call! Sorcerer Lord! Reality bends! Ah! Nurgle's pestilent glory!
One blow that made all the difference. Imagine it was on the enemy side. Those trolls would have had to work so much harder.
For the Chaos Gods!
Hey, Toby. Guys are running at 3.5 speed. Brother champion speed. Getting the rank 5 blood letter here was the right call. We had also marching stance, so initially it was pretty bad for us. One unit survived. For 10,000 favor, damn. Another 1100. One of the Chaos Warriors recorded 24,000 damage. They're fighting Marauders. I think we have a replenishment there. Hope it's gonna be Nurgle. Oh nice, we got Demonic Pact. This technology seems pretty important on this tech tree. Let's see, it's still bugged. We are rank 1, a bunch of enemies. We got 3 Norscan Vassals, Malekith as a Vassal. We also made Malekith great, as much as we could. He's going to be able need to do the rest on his own. And it's still bugged, so it's come to changing gifts are causing some bugs in the game. It should get fixed when we add one here. I want to keep this one for a little bit longer. Those are good units. This is Chaos Undivided gift. That's our last gift. We can have 3 at this faction. And right now we have Runa's Bulwark and Raider's Raiment. Pretty good, both of them. And we want Crown of Kings, so all our other lords experience faster. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, well, this technology works. Should be at 45 now. With Norska, Beastman, and Skaven. It works again, okay. So when you switch a gift, it works, and when you switch a gift, it stops working. So one to turn it on, one turn it off. It's a bug, sure. That technology, Dark Diplomacy, makes relations with the Skaven, Beastmen, and Norska pretty much there on our side. But due to a bug, they can turn hostile. Unpredictable. But if this is on all the time, 45 in this case, these factions will all have to work with us. Much higher chance to work with us. Got 15,000 souls. The upkeeps are a joke. That's one observation. The upkeeps, in my opinion, are way too low on the gifts. Way too low. The upkeeps should be probably double on the base. It's like, I feel like rather pointless. This guy is has decent boons, but we're going Nurgle here. Chaos Sorcerer, a Lord of Nurgle lore. He's gonna lead army, one of our armies.
Sorcerer at the helm.
Okay, Hideous Visage, that's one of the worst traits. So bad RNG there, but what can you do? It's random. And the Former Adept of Shyish gives us a Life Leeching. Life Leeching is strong. The new system, Life Leeching, is strong because every time you cast a spell in the next 25 seconds, you'll get 2.5 power. So it gives you a little over 5 power per minute. Creates power out of nowhere. And that's good. It's very good. This on top with the lower cost and spells is incredible. Fortunately, we didn't get lucky enough to get that one either. We got one decent one. And this is a bad one, so no luck with the boons here. Wonder what the boons will roll again once we send to Demon Hood. And do we keep this trait? Does anybody know if you when you become a Demon Prince, do you keep former death of Shaiish? There's some pretty incredible potential for these lords, and it should be for chaos for sure. With the Lord of Nurgle is very good all around, but it has Children of Nurgle, which is very good. Every time you cast a spell, they are the whole army regenerates. And there's also another healing ability as well. Basically, if you roll the Partners in Chaos, and you start with that into Nurgle, Miasma is free. That is so cool.
I bring despair. Artifacts to empower me.
So cool. So poor on Spirit Leech these days. What's this guy even wearing? Regular War Shrine. Yeah.
Low temperatures. Weak. Cataclysm.
Get 2 more Fins on Nash there. The Voice of Chaos, whatever units you're normally looking to recruit, whatever is available, but there's a lot to pick from. I tend to prefer the armor troops, but there's a lot of stuff available. When I imagine Wars of Chaos, I imagine heaviest troops, either on foot or on horse. Hey, Bress. This guy could use an Exalted here of Nurgle when I get this more into a Nurgle army.
Rot Weaver.
This is undivided units.
Nurgle's power can still proliferate here.
This is currently bugged how they unlock, so this unlocks is unlocked first, and the other one unlocks Slaanesh.
All shall fester.
Shame this thing doesn't have Cloud of Flies. Feels like Trolls will be not very good in this army. Trolls is really strong for undivided army. I don't really fit with Nurgle though.
Plague bringer. Bring ruin. Lord of Black.
Look at their second army. It is fucking godlike. Meanwhile, there's a unit being destroyed there.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey freaks, thank you. We're not playing a Slaanesh faction here, Crowd of Frederick. Our faction leader favors Slaanesh, but we're playing Warriors of Chaos.
Chaos Marauders! Sorcerer of Nurgle! Chosen of Slaanesh! All will be hell! Chosen of Slaanesh! To slaughter! In search of sensation! So be it!
This was not meant to be!
Charge them! Death! For chaos! Eat their souls! The Dark Prince empowers me! We'll be back! Kill them! Tremble, mortals!
This was not meant to be!
I find the Bloodless to be very effective against Sigvald. You don't have a stack Sigvald, but be wary of the Bloodletters. Since Sigvald kinda relies on physical resistance.
Begin the reaping!
This Sigvald is stacked, not like 100%, but it's over 80%.
No! All will be despoiled! Do not fail me! Rend them apart! For the Chaos Gods!
This was not meant to be!
Now! For chaos! The gods demand it! Will be be back.
Look at them me stuck there. That was like nearly 20 seconds.
Faster! Our blades hunger. Now is our time!
What could kill Sigurd right now? A bunch of blood letters on high rank. This is very good for trolls. Not for this army.
Your deaths give us favor. Decay brings life.
Nice. Gotta get him Nurgle. It's a pretty good one. But as a bad condition to unlock. I rolled crappy boons, honestly. Overall crappy boons.
Avert your eyes.
This guy has two good boons. And this guy rolled good boons. This one is probably the most important roll on Wizard.
Are you a god? The Fly Lord favors us. Rot Weaver.
This is always one of the core problems in Total War. How to resolve finishing off damaged units when you have a massive army compared to the enemy.
Chaos Marauders! Tremble, mortals! Sorcerer of Nurgle! so fast. Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Sorcerer of slay every mortal! Purge life! Death! Smash the crimson! Sorcerer of suffering! Take this, mortals! Arcane torment awaits! Slaughter! Chaos Sorcerer! Yes, indeed!
I don't remember this being that wide.
Mine to command! Sorcerer of Peril! Yes! Over there! Rotten sorcerer! Tear flesh! Invoking the Fly Lord! Time! Marching! I don't fail! Chaos Sorcerer! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Elegance and style! Now is our time! Exalted hero of Nurgle! We are blessed by Zeus! Putrefaction on them! Taking action! Move out! Hell for Nurgle!
Gotta love the Chaos Chariots and Exalted hero.
Executed!
They have also very amazing moss.
Blessings of war! Advancing!
That is true magic!
Father speaks. Rip out guts!
The guy does attack while moving.
Forth. Timely. Covering ground. I don't fail. Moving.
Aspiring Jim is good night, very good.
Halt!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Dismember!
Thanks, Senate. "69 losses, just as planned." Yeah, shoot. You haven't missed anything, we just started for today. Another Legion Pennant. Could also be using Chosen. Restore Sharp Bastion. We got another Crown of Everlasting Conquest.
Witness my beauty. Lord of Blight.
Oh, banners and then 2 in the same turn.
A boost to my talents. The Father's way.
Short
I don't know
sight.
what that one is if those guys are done like this.
For chaos.
The fortress there. So I guess we go there.
A beautiful decision. Handsome and lethal.
We just need to isn't this now everything triggered? Should be all of it now. Broken Pen victory. We did that's Vassal lost that settlement like several turns ago, would have been short victory like on like turn 36 I think. 7. Wins the magic power 0 plus 3 per turn all armies. Pretty much always gonna have a full wins the magic power 0 with this.
We shall weave the fates. Dominance.
He still needs experience as well.
Play bringer. I bring despair. You have my promise. Never.
Looks like a bunch of ranged units.
Ready. Blessed be the future.
Avatar of Straklon. We're in the east with the on this side. Two fortresses here and one fortress here, so we got 3 fortresses here. There's actually a fortress down here in Tower of Gorgot. Looks like the Wastes have 3 fortresses here.
Lord of Slanesh. If Slanesh wills it. Savor. Save.
4500. Organimals here.
In the name of Slanesh.
Dark Soul, Sector Settlement. Chaos and Nomadic Corruption +2 local province. So this cult is +1 and this one is +2. I'm also gonna go on a lord.
I'll make of this place a temple.
Short victory complete, turn 42. Now we get additional plus 30 power reserve per turn, all armies.
My obsession is pain.
Then charge for the whole army. There's another attack debuff. We'll get the Dark Seducer first.
A mighty boon.
Grimgor is here. Fighting Colic.
Savor the agony.
Let's attack more than anything here. He does have a Frenzy and Rage and Revel and Slaughter. I guess attack is fine against infantry. I've got defense. This guy's offered this army, but I wanted to see Exalted Hero of Corn. We'll put Legion Pennant here, it's very good on the trolls. Give trolls some magic attacks. What mount do I prefer? Right now, seems like the Chariot seems excellent as the main pick. Always infantry on the battlefield. Could be an exception where you could put him on foot or on a Chaos Steed. This one has option for Juggernaut as well. Would be better against a single target.
Prince of pain.
Okay, this guy is stacked. Lose a battle and survive. Not bad boons on Outer Struggle.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
These undead guys have declared war, but they're not acting on it. And this province has 2 armies. The Marauders are too squishy in this state, so we need to get them somewhere else. Regular Marauders are really bad compared to the other Marauders. Could have done something a little bit to buff the regular Marauders so we can keep them longer to have a chance to get these things. This is just a cannon fodder unit. It's like an example of mid-shield if I've ever seen one. Why are they not acting on it? They declare war.
Moving now. They will be dominated.
Shadowlands back under our control. You got some research available. We can get more armor for our heavy troops. 20% cheaper warband upgrade cost for all units as well. 3 turns, it looks pretty good. Inscribed Chaos Armor. Chaos Armor inscribed with powerful litanies of hate will glow hot and vengeful when struck. Warband upgrades cost minus 20% for all units and armor plus 10 for Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Chaos Knights, and Aspiring Champion units. Aspiring Champion. They're called Aspiring Champions.
You dare!
Made Malekith large here, but Katep is probably gonna be able to do something about it. If you had more military, we won't be able to get this endless march again. Unless we get way more high treasure. There's a lot of stuff here in the east. This area about to be under the threat of dwarves.
Shattered realm.
It will happen on turn 46. So pretty early into the campaign. Set between turn 40 and 69.
Grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
This is interesting. What are they gonna fight if we make peace? I find this really interesting how you ask this. That is a weird one. Malus has 20 AP for a Sigvald, which is a good trade to get. Odds up. The army was in a bad spot on. They put the Rampager standard on a skirmish unit instead of Black Ark Crusaders. It's a good one for the Chaos Knights. Liking the fact we are having fights like this.
Warriors of light, you fight with a sorcerer blessed by Nurgle himself. He shall watch over us as we spread his wondrous gifts.
Yeah, Victor.
Plunder, destroy, and kill.
Chaos Marauders! Ah! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Very well!
Taruki! To destruction!
There is no room for weakness in Nagaroth. Hooray!
Blood for Cain! Hack! Cut! My blade hungers!
Lord of Nurgle!
Bolt throwers!
What do the gods desire? Tremble, mortals! So be it! Bring us the cannons!
Need some of these Marauders turning 5 for the upgrades. Turn them into the Nurgle guys.
Finally! I am despair! What do you get? The gods, God! Your will! Ha! What? Despair it is!
Bolt throwers!
There's marauders! What do you mean? Ah! Moving! Take this, mortals! They will succumb! Yes, Lord!
They're also the Begotten focus with Dark Shards. They're pretty good focus
Your
there.
gods command me!
Pretty good.
There's marauders! Tainted one! Putrefaction! Very well! Now is our time! Eat your soul! Lord sickness! Death! Moving out! Blood will flow!
Slaughter them! Understood!
Yes!
For a second they're okay. I don't have the numbers to stay relevant for long, but they're usable. They have some okay buffs too.
The gods demand it! Get them!
So they did fine there without the champions.
For the Chaos Gods! Lord of Nurgle! By the Fly Gods!
The enemy attempts magic!
Demons out of thin air.
Ancient One!
I miss these boys.
Winds are changing.
Bolt throwers!
True power!
The bolt thrower is just basically a strong bolt thrower at a cost of range.
Chaos Sorcerer! Go it!
A big miss because the armor holds. Time for another Cougar campaign, but this time on Fab Islands. What is nil possibility? Restores 0.2 health to the whole army every second for 5 seconds. Unfortunately, Karab is declared war in the south now that the dwarves are coming back. Hey, Frag. Yeah, they're actually overrun the area here.
Slaughter the ship.
We do 133 favor per turn from Vassals. Solid, we do have an income on buff on that. I forgot something about the... I remember one of these things... yeah. This one should have been in the book, well, among the first. Here are 5 buildings like settlement, port. Like settlement, port, and others shouldn't. Here are 5 buildings like settlement, port, and others shouldn't provide growth, but instead something else. Give you a reason to get more tier 5 stuff. Tier 5 buildings like settlement, port, settlements. What do you call it? It's the core building, right? Tier 5 buildings like core buildings, ports, and others shouldn't should not. provide growth, but instead something else like more income. Oh, what does this mean? Plus 20 growth, fine. Plus 30 growth, not fine. Plus 40 growth, what the fuck. Plus 100 growth. What the fuck is that used for? So it should go plus 90 growth into income from all buildings plus 5 to 10%. Like lazy, fast example. And instead of 40 growth on a tier 5 port, it should be like additional 2 to 300 income. If a tier 3 gets wiped, you need some growth to get it back up. Well, that's reasonable, Captain Moron, but a tier 3 building will already provide enough growth to get to population. The first to population is Dex no growth. The only reason you need more growth is for tier 4 and tier 5. And a lot of people don't understand this. The only reason you need growth is for tier 4 and tier 5. Sometimes growth can be really poor and then you get average over the longer period and then you need a little bit more. But this on tier 3 provides 80 growth and this provides 30 growth. And this is more than enough growth to provide for everything else. Population will get easily kept over 2, and you only need 2 to upgrade above tier 2 and 3. Okay, we could do a suggestion here that also makes sense, because some people also will have this idea, which is kind of pointless, obvious thing to say out loud. Tier 5 buildings like core buildings, ports and other should not provide growth, but instead something else like more income. Or if population surplus is maxed on cities, all sources of growth in that province should turn into bonus income instead. Oh, there you go. I think that's a great suggestion. So if a province is built up tier 5 and you have max surplus population, which is 5, and your growth is like 200, that 200 should be 200 extra income. So basically when population is maxed, this 100 growth should be 100 income. 40 growth, 40 income, but it's like minimal stuff, but it still does something than just being useless. Gives you a reason to keep the growth building for replenishment. When growth is max, you get a little bit 100 more income. It does add up from all the buildings. It's a small amount, but it will add up with all the benefits. On top of control bonus as well, growth plus 25. Could be also 2 income per 1 point of growth. That's fair too. But growth on tier 5 makes no sense. Does nothing. Even if settlements change or changes, you have all this population saved for fixes. think that would be a great change.
Life cycle.
Hey, Toby's been raining for 2 days. When it kills one god, so our troops are effective.
Artifacts.
Core skill.
Empower me.
So we got Spirit Leech. This army will have a Nurgle guy.
The weak perish in the cold.
We could go attack buff. Attack buff or ward save. Slanesh one is probably one of the best for Wars of Chaos. Unless you want to have more damage dealing magic.
Such tantalizing gifts.
We got a bound penalty, that's cool. 50% higher magic drop chance, that's cool as well. And Elder Jorah is not bad. We didn't get the best one though. Alluring Energy and Blissful Rapture on top of Life Leeching is amazing. Slanesh Lore goes great with Wars of Chaos.
Low temperatures. Weak immune system.
Straight to business. Where shall we raid next? The longships are ready. I submit.
War. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. Yes.
Yeah, let's just turn this one. This guy should just be in this area. These guys will rebuild their army, huh? That's interesting.
Lord of Blight.
As long as the Dark Diplomacy doesn't bug, we should have good relations with these factions. It's bugged again. So what caused the bug this time? It looks like new gifts were unlocked as well. That is so fucking annoying. Force of Chaos, take Dark Diplomacy, stops working when changing gifts or new gifts get unlocked, even if you have active Chaos undivided gifts which are needed for tech to work. Every time you unlock a gift or change a gift, that will stop working. We have to change a gift again to make it work again. Every time this bug happens, one of the Norscan's Beastmers can faction declare war. Which otherwise they would not declare war because we get that bonus relations. It's just buggy right now, I guess. Like nothing we can do about it. Change gifts is not convenient. Fix it.
I will acquiesce. Despoil!
We can still get defense if we're defending, but who the fuck is gonna be attacking this army in the right mind?
Its power can still proliferate. Decay brings life.
100, nice. Billy has a war shrine now. Stuff to unlock immortality on lords because of the Ascensions. Chaos lords might be dying more than the other ones. This guy's on a war shrine as well.
The weeping saw of chaos prevails.
It's up to 2 here. Not sure what we're gonna do with this one. It's not gonna be safe to stay in Nagaroth.
The gods direct me.
It's happening in 3 turns. Very early.
Bring despair. Do not stop.
We need more Exalted heroes as well. Also carry this army until we get the Chaos Warriors.
Sorcery requires attendance.
Those go well with the sparring champions.
Of Slaanesh.
We have these vampires go hostile, and there's 2 fortresses down here. Shit's about to hit a fan.
A glorifying act. The gods direct me.
Is there nobody in this city? It's very strange. Looks like there are 2 armies in the Blasted Waste, and they're both in this area. They declare war on us.
Great ruin. Now is chaos.
Thing is, we don't have to channel anymore unless there's a channel for something else. This looks like Clan Rictus down here.
Mighty am I.
Diplomacy bug, so he might go hostile because of it.
You smell stink, trusting. Perhaps treaty pact, yes? Yes?
We're not gonna go against him since we have diplomacy. And we should go somewhere else with the Avatar of Straklan. Guess we could go pummel the vampires there.
Seeking pleasure.
We have no military access with the Tretch.
Chieftain
We
of
have.
the deep warrens.
The diplomacy should be okay even with the bug technology.
Agony. Ecstasy awaits.
The boys have upgraded here. Get our first chosen warriors, halberdiers. We'll do it in 2 turns because it's gonna be cheaper. Don't have to do it right now.
Sweat
Oh,
and
good.
toil.
Military-wise, looking great. Economy is starting to pile up. This is 6,000. We can afford it now. Rigid Wasteland, tier 2 buildings. For the cost to upgrade. Shardlands. This is what the 10 growth for 4,000s. That's gotta be one of the worst ports in the entire game. Nothing here. And this place here, there's nothing special, so I'll just upgrade at full cost. We have 5% from Avatar.
Decadence calls.
Yeah. We need a sorcerer for this army, so we'll build him here. Skull Road, get it upgraded as well. Chaos is some of the most expensive buildings, and not all are worth building.
Pleasure seeker.
Yeah. So what do you guys think about this type of campaign or playstyle when you're playing at 2 different parts of the map at the same time? Kind of feels like a natural progression for the Warriors of Chaos. instead of staying in one area. There you go. Having multiple tiers and, is an unexplored constant total war. Thumbs up for me. I'm expecting 8 to 12 arms of dwarves there, which without Sigil will be impossible to even consider. Without lightning strike, suicide initially. Uppers with Sigil now. You mean Sigil in Warhammer 3 or the current Sigil in this campaign? Dark Fortress, there is one here, and one here. These are the most western ones. I don't know if there is any Dark Forces here. I think it's the next one is at the Ancient City. This campaign, Sigvald, I would put him around 85%. Between 85 and 90%. I don't really want to fight the Legion, but they might go hostile. Because the war with Hagrief.
You are nothing to me. Nothing!
Good thing I checked, right?
So...
So additional enemy, not brain, but the follow-ups cost. But they also improve relations.
I need not deny it.
It's less likely he'll declare war on us now, but he might still declare war on us. I like to think about it between a chance between 1 and 10. And I would put it probably right now around 6. While it was 8 or 9 before we asked him to join wars. Most of the fortresses are in the north and on the top of the map and south of the map. But their fortresses are also elsewhere. Was this guy even in Warhammer 2? I really don't remember him. You're talking about Prince Sigvald the Magnificent, not a memorable character? Get the fuck out of here. President Sigvald was in the game since day 1 of Warhammer 1. What is this? Testing their bonds. Your Roman tribe are vassals, but they are becoming unruly and challenging your rule. Show them the error of their ways. We could wound their guy to grant him some experience, get more allegiance with them. Or we can increase the construction cost on all buildings for 5 turns, but also get 5 attack on all armies for 5 turns. That's an interesting event. Five attack for garrisons is huge if you're like under pressure, for example. But we could also mess them up for a turn by granting them a weaker lord. Five attack for 5 turns, that's cool. Turn 44. The end is nigh, 2 turns. Cockroach is poking Malekith. Malekith doesn't seem to be recruiting stuff.
Malekith.
Yeah, he's crippled progression-wise. Looks like over half of them are crippled.
I must eat, feed. Speak. Damnation.
Clan Rictus Supreme.
What? The embodiment of very well.
And also like they're not getting any bonus growth, cheaper construction, recruitment, stuff like that. Was supposed to be part of a high difficulty.
Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
The weak scream for mercy.
King of the Truki.
And it feels like they don't have any legendary bonuses to the economy and growth.
May your frostbite get infected. Sea Fang's ready.
No, just working again.
Call me Lord Craventail.
The weak perish in the cold. Invade!
This Corn Garrisons are so weak.
House of Chaos rejects you.
This is an area called Krag Norskans. Now. What is this? Gem mining. Gemstones resource production 5 secs. And wind of magic power reserve change plus 10% when increasing all armies. Plus 10% when increasing all armies. Our short campaign victory is 30 flat per turn, all armies. There's no words, really. Utter disappointment.
Bring ruin. I am Slanesh's scion. Witness my beauty. Despoilers come.
Damn, look at the hot tub bikini viewers. It's our first regiment that has a Legion of Doom active. Why Exalted Hero of Nurgle? Cause it's pretty good. Got the good passives and itself is solid. Exalted heroes are strong fighters. Khorne one is just a little bit more stronger. Unless you want the flavor, Nurgle fits better, while Khorne doesn't fit this army. So, first thing first, Khorne does not belong in this army. Second, Nurgle is better for this army. And third, they are very similar. Nurgle is just slightly more useful.
Dominance.
There is no Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Awaits. Move out.
I was also unlocking all the characters to see what they're about. This is Exalted Hero of Khorne. The strong fighter, more mount options, has different skills down here. His third skill is crap. The Nurgle one is all the weak, but the Khorne one is especially weak. This is Khorne 1 authority. This is Nurgle 1 authority and 5 defense. Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck will ever pick this shit? It should be like double with something else on top. Same like this one here.
Prince of Pain.
I think the Exalted Hero of Khorne will only shine if you have trait and the right gear. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like it's good to pick this one over the Nurgle. Nurgle 1 has just a better setup. But I've seen nothing wrong with picking a flavor character with over-the-top stats. But if you can't get over-the-top stats, like, what's the point? Good trade. This is a solid trade. And good items, it's the way to go. Both the Exalted Heroes are very good now. And they're both fine. I just, like I said, that army is Slaanesh, so having a Khorne guy die there makes no sense. And the Nurgle guy was more fitting, and we were unlocking the first time. The only reason the Khorne guy is here because I want to see the Khorne guy. He doesn't fit this army either.
Shall fester. Lord of Blight.
Mouse could surprise us. Hard to say where he is. I don't want to march there and then surprise the mouse.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts. We must move.
Need an option to retreat.
Bring ruin. Never stop.
This army feels a weird setup as well.
Blessed be the putrid. Never. Yes, it is so. Fool.
Doesn't look like he has range to seal a pinnacle.
Lord of excess. Yes, my ruinous powers. Destruction for all. Despoilers, come.
Chaos has a lot of flavor, so don't ask why this and why that. I do a mix of min-maxing and you know what I in flavor, and sometimes I prefer flavor or min-maxing. Sometimes min-maxing is very satisfying for a certain setup. It's not all about flavor and it's not all about min-maxing, so it depends what you're gonna prefer. The Chaos has this the most options on any faction. This is also our first campaign Warriors of Chaos, so we're also, you know, learning. We are unlocking the characters just to see them. Doesn't mean you know it was the right call. Just more to see what the card is about.
Pain and despair.
This almost feels like a Warhammer 2 Siege.
Bring the skulls to Khorne's throne. Yes, Lord. Chaos comes. Demonhood is mine. Dark Princess Marauders.
Expansion is good now, yeah. They're not only good on the base, but they get better as the campaign progresses.
Here's Marauders. Yes. Finding fresh souls. Spreading ruin. Yes, Lord. Bring us to carnage. Dark Princess Marauders. All will be held.
I saw how the Graveguard got killed there.
the master's bed! Mine to destroy! Death! I will destroy
They can't do anything
them
about it, we'll just go take a point.
with haste! Chaos Marauders!
Trolls kinda suck compared on the doors compared to Warhammer 2. The issue with all the units, large units right now on the doors.
Charge them! Kill the Southerners! Now is our time! Move! Now! Now is our time! Charge!
All trolls would have already broken through.
Slay every mortal! Your will! Ah!
We'll capture here from momentum. We can't keep up with the Lord. Lord has a good capture amount, good capture power.
Bring us the carnage! They will succumb! Retreat! By God's call!
Tower is the most dangerous part of the city.
Marauders of Slanesh! Chaos Lord! With haste! Weaklings!
Down there, they're too slow to keep up with that guy.
Yes, Lord! Faster, Blaze Hunter! Chaos Marauders!
The Eternal Hunters!
Blood!
The trolls are very good at killing this undead.
Very well!
Bring it down! Bash their heads in! Drink
We got the +8 attack on the Marauders and +5 from one of the resources, so these guys are a little bit over the top on the base.
Mortal fool!
Otherwise, they won't they struggle against a lot of this stuff.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Bring us souls!
Marauders still don't have armor, so they struggle against really anything that deals regular damage.
We crave devastation!
You guys are fast, so we'll capture the city.
Follow the blood! All will be despoiled!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
That's what the master's been! Quick! Fight! Transgression and submission!
Thank you, Oglam.
Chaos Lord! Such is chaos! Ruin them! They are
Who the
sick!
fuck is pointing this fence here?
You dare challenge me?
Endless craving!
Chaos Marauders! Now! For the Chaos Gods!
He'll sneak to the city, and I think the army has a range to it. They need a turn replenishment. Behind the walls, the trolls will destroy them. Unless they got creep horde technology and enough creep horse. Battle loot fighting at the undead.
They will be dominated.
Yeah, that's out of range.
You're overruled.
Makes me wonder what he's gonna do now.
For chaos.
Elich, Rant, and Joyer. The chariot now. No weapon.
Oh my god. Have you
Thank you,
seen that
Thermal.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Very high damage Chaos Chariot. Experiences match the satisfaction of shattering the bones of one's enemies. 5 attack and 50 AP. It's like set a level of damage on a chariot.
Lord of Slaanesh.
Oh, how we can give another 10 fizz resist to the chaos guys. Guy still needs the
Never. Despot.
supervisor.
You have my favor.
Pricey, pricey. I'm actually not gonna upgrade this at this cost, there's no way. It's gonna run out of treasury if we keep doing stuff like this. It's fine. This place is gonna be the first to attack if you don't have the defense up. Get the defense up on tier 2.
Denied.
What was the result? Decisive victory. What the fuck is Aldenar doing here? He's not even occupying, he's sacking. Makes no sense. Oh, nice. Malus came to Sigvald.
Do not test me, repellent fool. This handsome face hides it well, but I'm wiser than you know.
Well, Walkers did declare war on us was a random thing. Might have been influenced by the diplomacy bug. So Prague is a dark fortress, interesting. Yeah, cheaper warband upgrades and more armor for our armored troops.
For the people. All the motherland stands.
We just met her, so we're gonna go hostile soon. She's also warring the Empire.
Hunger. Take what's theirs.
What?
Call me.
Limitless rage.
Yeah, this is the cursed city. These guys are doing well here.
Despoil, ravage.
Who are these grotesque?
They did block a replenishment. Banner of swiftness. Bit of victory is a shame. Everybody's dead on the settlement garrison. This could give us a point towards bloody. I don't want to miss this fight though. We might see a healing cap on Sigil finally. Also is very powerful even as the AI.
My Dark Prince calls.
Dark elves.
What the fuck can they do against 6 regiments of Chosen?
Rapture and torment! Executing. Bring their heads. Chaos comes.
On to slaughter!
Kill them all. Timely. Warping energies.
Weaklings! Very well, fool.
So be it.
Charge! For chaos!
Dark Prince's minions. Spreading. Dark Prince's
This guy should do okay against the Chaos Knights. I want to see 1-1 here. Margin rank 8 though, they're rank 6.
Guided by the Prince.
Chaos Knights are very tanky.
Yarr!
Eager for battle.
Glorious devastation! Guided by hunger! Slay every mortal! Dark magic is mine to command! Knights of Slaanesh!
Didn't even try to charge. They got 14 under large, not good enough for these stats.
Brutal sensation! Spreading torment. Dark Princess Marauders! Transgression and submission! Endless craving! Transgression and submission! For the Chaos Gods! Glorious torment! Now! Yes! My pleasure! Go out! Exalted hero of Nurgle! Nurgle's reckoning! Where's the jewel? Pass you to Sire. Dark sorcery unleashed! Moving! Dismember! They will succumb! Eat their soul! Rapturous bloodshed! They die! For Slaanesh's pleasure! Eviscerate them! Sigvald the Magnificent! For the immortal caress!
Going after the wizard, huh?
Seeking pleasures! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Run! Hunting for prey! Tremble, mortals!
Druki.
Death! Yes, indeed. Indeed, my prince. As Slaanesh wills. Chaos comes! With elegance and style. The Dark Prince empowers me. Guided by chaos. Takes them agony. Attack the mortals!
Only a fool stays.
The gods demand it! They die! Throw to the shade! What? Fight?
Now is our time. Carnage awaits.
Give us ruin! Slaanesh expects suffering! Faster! Lead us to mortals! Seeking punishment!
Chaos Knights are way superior to their movement troops.
I am divine! Slaughter! Tear flesh! Bringing anguish! A brutal birth! Death!
That is true.
Very well! What? Tempter of souls! Taking action! Blessings of war! Spellblind! Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Rapture and torment!
Much about models. The shit is Sigvald. One day we'll see Sigvald limit.
All will be hell! I don't fail. Debauchery. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Her father speaks. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
86 attack on a chariot is really absurd. It's like approaching Cetra level.
Going forth. My pleasure. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Executed. Her father, behold!
Tvelanti Large might have done something here. Not only special for a character, but it can be noticed in some cases, like against Malus. The Mortal is a good job, but they're also squishy. It is also their job to die as well. $10,000 favor. 7,600 experience, 25% death to other lords. Defeating Malus gave us 30 plus 30 AP. Not shed a tear for this darkest, most murderous of Druki may now be with the Sidirai. Live within the Mirai where he surely belongs. 30 AP. Sigildwin more magnificent. We got 807 weapon strength in Sigvald. 300 AP now. It's very good. This is the first time, that's the Malus 30 AP, Stuff like that add up. It's not really special unless, you know, the Lord goes for it. But it'll add up. These are the ones I've encountered so far. So we got Helebron, Valkia, Malekith, Grombrindal, and Malus. 5 Legend Lord defeat rates. And the Bird Hammer is total dog shit. If you're going for traits on the Chaos guys, ignore Grombrindal. Early onslaught does almost good enough. Be over 40 seconds. I think the duration needs to be even lower.
I am Slaanesh' scion.
Gloomcool is getting there. Heroic killing blow and deadly onslaught. This now makes the White King look pretty bad, because the White King is missing stuff like this. But still, White King is still pretty good. Just the capacity sucks.
What?
I am Slanesh's scion. Witness my beauty.
Terror does not help against dwarves at all. If the dwarves will be terrified, means they're dog shit. And if they are good, they'll not get terrified. You're winning anyways if they get terrified. That doesn't help in any way.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
We're not there to terrify miners and dwarf warriors. That just weakens the grinder. Those fights will mostly be auto-resolved anyways as well.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Now is our time!
Herald of Indulgence. Knights of Slaanesh. Overwhelming sensation.
All will be hell!
If you want to change the interface, you can go here. They added a couple of more colors.
Immortal caress! Deliver slaughter!
Chosen of Slaanesh. Spreading torment. Time to despoil! For the Chaos Gods! Knights of Slaanesh. Harbinger of hedonism. Dark sorcery unleashed! Obliterate them!
They will succumb! What?
They're charging us!
All will be despoiled.
Knights of Slaanesh.
Slay every mortal!
Rapture and torment! Overwhelming sensation! Sweet butcher! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Rapturous bloodshed! Pleasure beckons! Over there! Seeking punishment! With elegance and style! Nurgle's reckoning! Deliver slaughter! The world will burn!
Die, weakling! This is madness!
Time to go!
Knights of Slaanesh! Sorcerer of Slaanesh! Perfect suffering!
The last guy that animation didn't complete, the battle ended faster. Got a kidnapper, this is pretty good for chaos. And Galtazar belt has all the boons unlocked. Hit points, physical resistance, musk attacks 50 AP, lower cooldown, and lower cost on all spells. And also the scaled skin, it's perfect.
The spoilers come.
Denied.
Blessed
A worthy choice. Onward to destruction.
There's no landmark here. But I forgot the landmarks for chaos.
What in eldritch I see. Very well, I'll move.
Nice regeneration for a whole army.
Never stop.
Some good storm attrition. Looks like a pretty common item for the chaos, pretty nice. It's a very good enchant item.
I bring despair. All shall fester. Bringing despair. The Fly Lord agrees. Lord of Light. Rot Weaver.
Get cheaper upgrades and more armor with these troops.
Fool.
150 armor on Chosen of Slanesh.
Spread ruin on them. Never. Lord of Slash. Sweat and toil for the dark days.
Some halberdiers in the army. 99 to large.
For the Dark Prince. I go where Slanesh commands.
Those guys declared war on us for some reason. Our ends.
For the shade of my pleasure tent.
Morals of Slanesh, huh?
Now.
Just Yankees. Actually, we should attack this guy outside. This guy's susceptible to fear, unlike the Marauder Slaanesh.
Test me at your peril. Now is chaos.
This is guy's gonna be tough to get to the proper rank without Exalted Hero.
Ready. Let's go, Manchuria. He's gonna eat these if they say something stupid.
I give him the Silver Pinnacle and is 0.5 negative because of a main threat. He's not even at war with the Lamian Sisterhood.
Destruction for all. They will be dominated. Lord of excess.
The Slaanesh wizard in this army.
Save the thirst. Tempests on fire. Good. Now we see. Ready. Decadence awaits.
Sorry, has too many Slaanesh troops, so get more Slaanesh authority. Especially once they got chosen. Not sure about this.
What?
The basic militias are too poor. They're susceptible to fear as well.
Cease. Yes, my ruinous powers.
We need to unlock more of this stuff for their sides. Center is like more undivided stuff. Chaos Knight Slaanesh get Soul Hunters, oh man. Let's get the more basic options. There's like no reason not to unlock other gifts. Will make the eye open faster. Like this here, here. This and this should be a priority. At this point. Let's take 6 turns. Rusted branding iron. Nurgle's mark reeks of rotten decay, encapsulating the resource of their power. Ox mark of Nurgle and poison for the sparring champions. We can have 2 gifts of each god and 3 undivided. Those gifts add up.
I'll have your soul. No.
Sure about this. Another army is on the move, and they're recruiting a new one.
Now is chaos. Dominance.
We could use definitely more income now. Control doesn't really do much. Rebels are preferred. Like, it doesn't matter for a place like this. The place like this... I wonder what kind of rebels they happen here.
Last mistake.
Its marauders are really bad against this. Even there's only 1500 to recruit.
You're overruled. You dare. Destruction for all.
Let's go bull them now.
No. Are you a god?
Okay, looks like we're dealing with the undead. Hey, Hermitage, you can always check the next. Exclamation mark next.
Yes. Chaos Marauders.
Gonna be a lot of dead marauders here. Just don't have the armor for regular fighting. Eventually get experience and can turn to Chaos Warriors.
Chaos Marauders. Yes, Lord. My God.
I'll have the champions protect them. initially.
The brass throne calls. Dark Princess Marauders! Sweet, sweet slaughter! Instruments of deception!
Leave none alive.
The enemy have studied on the large.
Demonhood is mine. Face me if you dare. As was augured, demons will come. I command here.
Bring us to glory.
Chaos Marauders! Jinch's many glories!
Courage on Sparring Champions is +8.
Chaos Marauders! We are the cunning! Chaos Marauders! The Schemer's servants! Teach instructs!
A vampire has no chance against the Chaos Lord unless he gets RNG'd.
Chaos Lord.
This guy has 727 weapon strength on a Chaos Chariot. The fuck?
And speed. Mutation is a gift! As Char decrees! Lord of Chaos! Think sees all!
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Fight
shit?
for Northgard.
Holy shit. What the hell?
On tireless foot!
King Fist.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Chaos Marauders! Ruinous powers! Unstoppable fate! Chaos Marauders! Chaos! Kill the Traveler! Ruin! As is fated! Visits destruction! Death! God's just. Weaklings! Chaos Marauders! Transgression and submission! All will be despoiled! All will be despoiled!
This guy already has 88 kills, 92 kills, 93 kills, 94, 100. I believe that's on regular speed.
Yes! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Now is our time! Yes, Lord! Marauders on the move! Faster! Chaos Lord. Mine to destroy. Tremble, mortal! By God's call! Raw! With haste. That is not a mortal concern. At speed. Slaughter them. Fight! Marauders of Slanesh!
This guy's on foot.
The dark gods command me! Drag us to the thrones! Domination or death! Chaos Lord. Ruin them! Here's the orders! Quickly! Keep us guarded! Our chaos starts! With haste! Give us ruin! And speed! All will be held! With haste! The eye opens! Seeking torment! Attack the mortals! Chaos Marauders! Chaos Lord. You dare challenge me. Sing the blood dance! Is that all you got?
Well, the Chaos Lord almost feels like, and I mean, it might be too early to say, but it's close to that Chaos Lord in Gladius.
A glorifying act! I am pleased. Dominance.
The encourage is back to 18 now. They should be like 13 then.
Destruction for all. Fool! This is impudence. Bring ruin. Destroy.
What's the result there? I wasn't paying attention. Is it a close victory or a decisive victory? Decisive. Lower our leadership here by 8. I guess they both have battle skill. This guy can nearly tank 3 units. I guess I need to pay more attention to the victory results. I don't remember how strong is the Chaos Dragon bread. I think the Black Dragon, Chaos Dragons and Zombie Dragons were all very similar. Was decisive, thank you. I will attack for reinforcements.
Lord of Chaos. With haste. Chaos Marauders! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Mortal fool! Charge! Now is our time! Our destined place! Tremble, mortals. The Dark Gods command me! Marauders of Slaanesh! Chaos Lord. At speed. My God's call! So be it!
I think those trolls will hold there. Encourage what's coming.
Glorious madness! Guided by chaos! Chaos comes! Move fast! Chaos Lord.
Looks like the battle skill doesn't do anything. They did lower this to 3 and then back to 8 for some reason.
Chaos Marauders!
Because it was 8 last turn as well, taking the battle skill and still 8.
There goes pestilent glory!
They changed this, but they maybe forgot that they changed it.
Marauders! Very well! The gods demand it! Yes! We want their eyes! Action's not a mortal concern.
Get rid of that stray guy.
Chaos will reign.
The troll shattered.
My command here. Chaos Marauders! Soft suffering unbound!
Guess they're getting flanks, easy to drop leadership.
With haste! Time to destroy!
Trolls could use rank 3 for armor. This guy's got rank 3.
Enforcers of change!
These guys can't even break the barrier in this unit. And this is a low rank unit, by the way. Got it like rank 10.
Glorious mutilation! Pass through walls. Sweet, sweet slaughter!
Push them into the wall here with numbers. But the main force for some reason doesn't attack when you're attacking, even if you're engaged in reinforcements.
Finch pulls our strings. Anarchy for all.
Okay, I do have an exceptional attack against large, but still I do okay against anything with this 49. They'll get more attack.
Chaos Marauders! Our chaos stalks at speed. All will be held. Embrace the forbidden.
Halberdiers, quality halberdiers always bullet the vampire counts.
Is that all you got?
Remember back in early Warhammer 1, I had chosen halberdiers, I went AFK, they just won the fight while I just stood there against the vampire counts. We are attacking here. They don't attack. It's some weird behavior right now that got changed over the Warhammer 2.
Running! The eye opens.
It seems to be pretty consistent. When fighting two armies in the field, main army will not help their reinforcement in the battle when you attack their reinforcement first. They just stand in their original spot without moving while you're fighting their reinforcements. That seems right. So the main force doesn't engage when you're attacking the reinforcements. It's been pretty consistent. It was not an issue in Warhammer 2. It's definitely an issue in Warhammer 3. It'll matter in some battles. In this battle didn't matter, but it'll matter in some battles.
Oh my god.
All will be
Have you seen that shit?
despoiled.
Holy shit.
Chaos.
Hey, one Steinberg still here. The AI should be moving their reinforcement close to their main force, and they should be helping their reinforcements. Not like this. This seems broken behavior.
Demonhood is mine. With haste.
They're casting communication a hack on a capped unit. That's an old one. AI Vampire Council Lords use invocation and hack on max current health units in battle. For example, 816 creep horse that can't heal above 8 for that battle. That's an old one, but we didn't have a great book of bugs in Warhammer 2.
Slayer of mortals. Chaos Lord. Vessel of chaos. What? Mortal fool! Let there be butchery! My gods call. Yes!
Rush the desiccated one!
Clothes on the sheep. Endless craving. Endless
He actually got
glorious
back, but this time on
madness.
horse. It's strange.
In forces of change. Endless evisceration. Chaos. Spreading ruination. destined to win. Burn it all. At speed.
Rip their heart out!
At last, carnage.
Well, Secret is so good on the chariot.
Embrace the forbidden. With haste.
Yeah, he got experience for the priest battle. Just find it funny that he's mounted after the follow-up. Or in the follow-up. Wow, 10,000 battle loot. That's more like it. So Ray's dead, marching army still got destroyed. So this is some kind of might be a bug or a feature with what's it called? The Vampire Crisis.
They will be dominated. A glorifying act. The gods smile.
This guy's not get additional 8 attack. Mountain can be used in a siege. For open field battle, the chariot is just amazing. This is always instant to fight.
Lord of Slaanesh.
We need to unlock more gifts so we can fill the eye faster. It's all about the gifts at this point. We have too many souls as it is.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
So he rolled war anyways. That's a good trait. Apparently there's a limit on the Legend Lord defeat rates to 10. That's a strange one if that's if true. Because that means for the Chaos ones that go for more of this, it kinda suck as we get stuff shit like White Dwarf trait. There isn't? Okay, good. So it's like old limit for the traits. And the Gormani tribe has been successful. Vengeance descends upon the living and dead alike as the new Valhan springs to life. These restless spirits must be stopped, lest you and your people become a sacrifice to Kronos. Begins. The biggest boss wants thief, so he's gonna smash. Come have go at us, you stinky git. Dead and decay taints the winds of magic as bitter feud breaks out among the vampires, with every major lord of the night claiming Nephrata's legacy. Now they can only be stopped by capturing all the major sites of power and putting an end to that dark ritual, see to it. The Black Pyramid. The eternally damned spirit Nagash curses the land once more. Legions of once interred skeletons rise to enact his will. The destruction of all who don't swear fealty to him must be stopped before the self-proclaimed god of the dead dooms us all. A grudge too far. The dwarves have decided en masse that it is time to finally settle their grudges. All of them, in a single tide of blade and gunpowder. While some grudges may be justified, others seem to be thinly veiled attempts at a land grab. They're no longer open to diplomacy, so the only solution now is destruction. Well, we used to be rank 1, now we are rank 25. It would be cool to actually see all this for one turn, since now we met the factions. Oh, you do? Oh, you do. Well, dwarves do get a couple of armies around. Rank 21 lords. Blood Knights are better now.
An affront.
Kind of weird that we're at war with all of these factions and we haven't even met them until this point. That feels off.
You what? I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
So 200 just gives them 8 armies, double, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, double, huh? These guys get more than double. This guy seems to get like 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I think. This guy's again 4 times. Looks like each Greenson gets additional 8 armies. Even the minor factions gets 4 extra armies from the looks of it. Well, yeah, Ataloran is a place to avoid for now. Belagar was funding Vurzak, now he's like, uh-oh, where'd these guys come from? Yeah, looks like Greenskins get 8 armies each. These guys don't generate anything new. Why does Karak Hirn get additional armies but not these guys? Even this random faction gets additional armies, but not the Lamian Brotherhood. This might not be even sorted as a proper Vampire Counts faction. And they all declare war on the player and some other factions. Clone Molder was about to finish off Krakadrak, they're like, nope. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
So much about that. When you do ultimate crisis, you don't even get the ultimate victory objective. It's a bit strange. Well, we don't really care about the server world. At least Sigil will have shit to fight. We just make the prince as perfect as possible.
Who are these grotesque ringers?
There is a limit to how many traits lore can have. It should show in the bracket on top of the traits menu, like. We didn't go max quality in Sigil's army because I'm still trying to get bloody. But the army is already too strong. Considering our enemies now, some hell cannons are probably needed for a lightning strike.
Witness my beauty.
Overlord.
It looks like the left side is gonna get overrun unless we help. If we don't help against the White Dwarf, this always been for nothing. At least they retain a lot of enemies.
Natural authority.
This doesn't seem right because some factions don't get the extra armies. Guess it's still, you know, the early version of Ultimate Crisis. They just added it to the game. And technology bugged again. Why? I don't know. Oh, it's a third factor to that one. There's more than one factor for that one not to work. Because of these factions like Tong, Cool, some other these factions are gonna be more hostile. One of the reasons why we'll walk is declare war in the first place. Well, at least they retain some other enemies. Guys, rank 2. Councils of Tong looks like the biggest issue in the West. Malak will never be great if those guys stay there. If Malak is not great, we're not gonna get the extra money. There's another iron here. Another iron.
Have you come to kill me? How flattering. How foolish. For the hag.
At least now. There's no enemies now. So for some reason, massive negative baseline relation. See, because of the massive negative relations.
You have 10 heartbeats to make your case.
This is friendly with these guys. This is for some reason, oh, everything is off there.
Face me in battle, so I may rip off your skull!
Doesn't control another fortress here, right? The only thing that's available here is this iron.
Dominance. I am Slanesh's scion.
Another 10 armor for the Chaos Warriors.
I will snap your bones, drink their marrow, claim your skull! Corn permits it.
We'll see if they stay there.
I bring despair.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
Maybe if technology was not bugged would have been fine here, but we lost 45 again. Technology bugs all the time.
Decay brings life.
The wars will have quite the armies.
The Father's way. Here lies the crimson wine.
I think the Nurgle mark unlocked.
Cataclysm.
The small army in one of these places. And the Allied Donato is here for some reason. Got 12 to 14 units. Should be enough to defend this place if they're waiting for us there, because they see us coming.
Weave the fates. Very well, I'll move. May your frostbites get infected.
This guy's fires change and smoke and mirrors. Question is, why would we wait for other units here? Some of these do have better toughness and damage. This unit doesn't seem like realistic to wait. I mean, they're currently at an okay experience, though.
The weak perish in the cold.
Loic's fury.
I foresee destruction.
They're 2 speed. We do have smoke and mirrors. Let's get rid of the weakest units in the army.
Are you a god? Now
We'll
they will
hope that these guys still get halberds.
Now they will see true power. So waits.
Strange these guys don't get the stuff.
Ecstasy of war.
Well, destroy them because they're an enemy.
Force
This army is a wizard.
in the name of Slanesh. Slice, flay, feast.
Clan Rictus is looking excellent here.
Pleasure seeker.
Okay, our Struggling is immortal. And the Dark Seducer as well. Gonna send the Demon Hood of Slanesh. Many skills get lost. This guy also has good boons. We're gonna have to do this just to experience it. Might not be the best option though. Clan Rictus is Tretch's clan.
stretched. Crave, you have warpstone. Good. May make deal pact.
This could be a buffer here. He doesn't want it. Main threat, of course, always fucking things up. Would not been there if he had that extra 45. The technology is buggy. Doesn't want it because there's no value on it and he considers main threat. Because this bugged again. You're supposed to have plus 45 with him.
Destruction for all!
I'd rather eat a squeak.
This place is fucked.
Spread ruin on them! Agreed! Mortals will quail!
So metal shifting, life leeching, or smoke and mirrors into blissful rapture.
Avert your eyes.
Bring ruin!
We're gonna be close to a lot of shit here.
Are you a god?
My magic is yours.
Flash guy's leadership in charge. Only installation Zinch, right? We don't care about Zinch authority really.
For chaos!
Fire. Nope. More power, speed, metal shifting. To other stuff. Into blissful rapture or fires of change. Zinch Lord doesn't even really fit with our armies unless we wanna do more damage with fire. Don't like the idea of trying to do fire and Zinch for a current composition at least. I don't even know what kind of army would even fit with that. Like going extra damage is in my opinion the weakest option. Right, the army-wide buffs are just way too good. One guy does more damage. I guess if you're abusing something or exploiting siege, it makes sense. So I pick that, and that can go into. I think it will roll 3 random, and my one of them might not be.
True chaos awaits.
2 Zinch and 2 Slanesh, so one is not gonna roll. There's always gonna be at least one Slanesh. So whichever Slanesh is available is better, but if they're both available, then we consider either. One more damage. We can pick Shadows. One more armor buff, we pick Slanesh. Zinch metal is actually not bad either. Those skills on Zinch ones are the worst. And just the Slanesh skill is like a strong trait, like a strong version of discipline. So the best damage would be metal into Slanesh. Best damage. Metal into Slanesh, how we have on Sigvald. At least for the army. For the wizard it would be something into Shadow. Yeah, this gives attack on the whole army, and that's actually a lot. This is a lot. Every unit in the army can use it. This is really good. Can make also the whole army faster as well. Slaneshi guy is just better for the Warriors of Chaos. Who cares about is just having a stronger individual wizard. Zinchi is. And if you go with a Zinchian army, Oga is gonna be slightly less worse. There's also the authority as well. What is better than big attack buff on the whole army, Psycho Seal?
Yes, my lord of change.
6 disciplined here. A decent lore. Always gonna have 100 power because of short campaign victory. Attack is damage, Psycho Seal. You already have damage, you just need more attack to deliver it.
What? Ecstasy awaits.
This is kind of like a Slaneshi army, huh?
What?
Can't go wrong with metal and Slanesh.
My magic is yours.
This is the best one to get on the spellcaster. But it's possible when you recruit a metal guy not to get Slanesh option here. Or it always rolls Zinch and Slanesh and the third one is random. It's very easy to unlock more Chaos Sorcerer capacity. All here is not really worth because it's a shitty building. The Chaos Sorcerer building also is economy building. Yeah, this is a tier 4 building.
You dare! For chaos! Dominance! This is wise!
Eliminate these guys and we'll see what happens with this everything.
Lethal. I am Slanesh's sire.
Seagull is rank 43 on turn 46. Still have 7 skill points. First glance, I see 5 skills that we can put. The last 2 might go here for more income, huh? Might be perfect with the extra income. These combinations will look better once you unlock more marks and more gifts.
For the Dark Prince.
Kinda need to clear this, otherwise this is all for nothing. It's like Nagar is the least bad situation for the Ultimate Crisis right now. This can clear this whole area in 1,000 turns. Should be in the capital Arca, or the one close to the capital. Why didn't he occupy that? Like, he needs a replenishment. The shit code.
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up with your offer.
Yeah, of course the wars occupy immediately and they're not sacking like Malekith. Sheer amount of this dwarf armies is overwhelming here, especially if they stay together. All the Crisis armies are at war with the player, even if we have never seen them before. And they also have some enemies among each other. I'm not sure if they can create more enemies, but the player is prevent doing diplomacy with them. Vidril got destroyed immediately. By Talsi now. They're fighting each other. This one got raised. Oh man. What the fuck? Why would they raise Walls Anvil? What is this shit code? Next turn they'll occupy it, no doubt. At the start of the end of your turn, have no faction at war with you. At the start or end of your turn, have no faction at war with you. It's almost impossible in Immortal Empires. That's the ultimate victory. It's almost impossible in Immortal Empires.
What is unthinkable? No, I will not share.
Imagine all the battle loot here. That war with cockroach as well. That's good.
Blessed be the putrid.
The Dark Prince wishes.
We need movement, huh?
You dare.
We need movement.
Low temperatures, weak immune system.
Are you a god?
It works as our turn. Upkeeps are now at 21.4 thousand.
Witness my beauty.
That movement is also bugged, especially if you get mounts. I need to get Seagull to this side here to destroy White Dwarf. And possibly Cockroach and get all those elements to Malekith. We got Malus here. This is unlocking rank 14, so the moon will not bug until then. Mounts are automatic and they bug the movement when you unlock them.
I bring despair. Fool, you have my promise. You need a boon?
Revenge.
Decay brings life. Yes,
This is not healthy for us here.
the malignant march. Nurgle's power can still proliferate here.
Shattered realm.
Dominance.
So we have power for destruction. Seems like mortality is more important right now.
Session is pain. You have my favor. Unleash chaos.
Project V, you're on Elitrant Enjoyer.
Yes, my ruinous power.
Decadence calls.
Who's Clan Rictus at war with in that area?
Am I?
All just working again.
Stop! Halt! Stay in light. I come to you. My terms only.
Okay, we'll get an alliance with Tretch.
So sneaky. Very, very good.
It's because of Crooked Moon. On the dwarves as well. It's fascinating. The moment technology was no longer bugged, he switched his main threat. 50-50. Works half the time. Like, you know, character assembly.
I lurk safe here. You stay your distance. Now, yes! Yes, yes! An opportunity, yes, yes! Shall we make promise oath? I loyal. Good, good.
This is quick here, huh?
Exquisite decadence.
Its territories are useless to us. We might as well give it a dredge and hopefully it does something with it.
Savor the agony. Stalkers of the night.
There's so many enemies in this area, it's crazy.
Welcome to the deep warrens. What do you need, desire? Very, very good.
Yes, it is so.
They're not going to be kept because it's a dark fortress.
Blood!
We'll make some more diplomacy possible due to the crisis being at war with a lot of these factions. Those factions have extreme military as well.
The fates agree.
We used to be rank 1 for the longest time and now we are rank 23. Because the next 22 plus factions are all from the crisis.
Murder!
Soon.
Working together with Morse is also ideal. Let's stand underneath the trade and the treasure speed. They're both good trades for Sigvald, but Sigvald's on the side of them up.
We talk instead of fight kill, yes? How can you best serve Clan Moors? Good, good.
And they might work together with Tretch.
Wrath incarnate. My bruised bubble.
Marauders all. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but I submit.
Ephemeral skulls. It cools gore.
So we don't have any version with Scarbrand.
More head skulls.
Tretch is looking great here. Good to see over on Imrik there. This is quite a war zone. Well, Tretch has become our pet rat, best friend here, because of we gave him all the settlements. There's only good one valuable settlement here. It's only Uskulak. Everything else is kind of useless to us here. We still need to keep it for a little bit. Are they at war with Azak?
Chieftain of the deep
Not at war with Azak.
Welcome to the Deep Warrens. What do you need, desire? So sneaky.
The Dark Diplomacy can easily work with Skaven, Norscan Beastmen. When it works. They're all good buffers.
I lurk safe here. You stay your distance. Now, yes! Good, good.
Oh, he's bordering Grimgor more here. Literally just doubled quick in one turn. I mean, Clan Rictus. Hopefully they don't go to war with Clan Morse.
Blood!
Let's fight.
Hellish power!
This one is unfortunate. Oh, we only have a short campaign, short victory achieved. It's pretty straightforward. 3 provinces, 35 settlements, and Sliver/Quest Bell. See what these guys do now. We have quite distance now.
Destruction for all!
Serving those against those armies will be getting massive loot.
Pleasure seeker.
A lot of shit in this area. A lot.
Decadence awaits. Prince of Pain.
We kind of need more weapons. Dark Soul is only for the Lord. Debuffs there.
Lord of Excess. What is thy will? The fates.
Hope we don't get a scour here, because this could go really ugly here. Only good thing about this guy, he's rank 15 and gets Fires of Change. Undivided one would be better here.
Now! Go now! Onward to destruction! For chaos!
Outpost available. Where's the rest of the units? This one is a fortress, huh?
Why you contact me? But what you want need?
One is too available for him. Not a Vassal either. I'll put an outpost in Nagarond so he has better garrison. It's pretty poor right now. I'm gonna text, who knows? Only 18,000. Cheap tier 3. This is unrealistic, really. The garrison is much better than this one, but it's also pricey. Guys are bothering somebody. Let's drop the wall here for growth so we can get tier 3. I'm gonna get more gifts unlocked so we can fill the eye of the gods faster. And get all the more faction wide effects.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
Oh, he didn't see us. I'm still gonna ambush him. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is that? He sacked again, lost the rest of the army instead of going full replenishment by occupying the last turn. That is so shitty, man. Holy shit, that is so fucking bad. Why didn't he occupy the last turn replenish and then left? He would have been able to be the follow-up army too. And the White Dwarf remerged with 8 armies. We can either get away from it into other stuff or we can go into it. Well, it works either way, but let's go into it. See if the Mulligan can do something in the next like 3 to 4 turns. Brought the White Dwarf back from the dead, yeah. With 8 armies. A more direct approach will make the Vassals reaffirm their loyalty to you. Overpowering force. Tribal blood is being... Title blood is being taken along with some other compensation, of course.
Have you seen that shit?
Minus 2500.
Shit. What the hell?
This helps a bit. Take a Nethog. We get Mark of Nurgle. We really need to unlock his more gifts.
I'd wither first.
Kill the eye faster. Movement works.
Let us go.
We need to send Sigvald fast here. Take several turns. At least we get lots of fighting. A lot of this area is gonna be taken before we arrive. There's no resistance for those guys.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Still raised. These guys have just went north and the dwarves went here. I guess they fled from the dwarves. Sentinels occupy anything? They occupy 2 settlements. I get the largest army.
Now is chaos. A glorifying act.
Doesn't look like we can escape corruption.
Agreed. Mortals will quail.
That was a 53, not 49.
Invade.
We make claws.
Must have slipped a pixel.
Strong oath, never broken. Good, good.
It is buffers all around.
Yes, yes.
Well, Thresh has become one of the largest factions in the world. Now, once we transferred the whole area to him. And now the biggest faction, calling they just have the most armies. They got 16 armies from the event.
My obsession is pain.
Ooh, they had an army waiting here. Okay. We're gonna pause it here, boys. I need to do something. I'll be a long break. To be continued when I get back. Hey, boys. There's a streamer on this stream. I'm back. Had to do something. Middle of the stream. It's convenient, but what can you do? They won't end up another 5-hour stream. Yeah, So we get a good fight here for Avatar of Straklon. They tried to ambush us, but we found them. This is a pretty good army, but it's missing a wizard. If the Va works, it could be a lot of damage, but if the Va doesn't work, it's a beta, right? You can see it's a beta. Look at the Chaos Lord and Chariot here. They didn't even consider putting a bit more gap in here, because the Wyvern didn't have to ever face towards a Chariot Lord like this. You can see they're on top of each other. Okay. Looks like Kaha is on something tonight. We got a bunch of Chaos Warriors, and it does look like we still have the event for 5 attack. We got 3 Black Orcs and a bunch of shooters. We might be able to jump on the reinforcements. Only 2,000 favor. I guess we just entered the area here. It actually tells you current total favor if you mouse over. Magic attacks don't seem relevant here, huh? The Wyvern does get murdered by the trolls. So what are we going to seduce here? Our army is proactive shock in the field. We got a lot of reactive units. We definitely get a unit here. They have a lot of experience. So Night Goblin Archer Fanatics. Yeah, let me get fanatics here. Let's go. Ultimate Crisis has started, and every single crisis has started at the same time. There's really no goal for our ultimate victory this campaign, but we want to experience some of the ultimate crisis. To achieve today the short victory, and working towards a long victory now. Is the first crisis battle this campaign? Yeah. And enforcements are good here. They are good. 2 Doom Divers. We have a legion of warriors of Slanesh here. We got a couple halberdiers in this army as well. Thank you, Tom Manager. We got a couple of black orcs, but we got armor trolls. We'll send halberdiers depending where their large units go. I do have pigs as well. These armor trolls are hard to destroy. Gorbish chariot. Looking good in red. What about the attack interval, this guy? Our characters are very strong in this army. Let's go. No magic in this army.
Let us take their dreary lives and rid them of the shackles of stagnation.
At least they deployed well and they are in a good position. Those 2 Doom Divers can add a lot of damage. These things take a while to get to the enemy. Their lord is really weak to trolls. 32 defense. It's a poor flyer, not enough health.
Prince of pain. I desire it. To bloodshed. Kill. Yes. I don't pray.
It's over on the squeaks. All birds on this thing. Let's go around.
Let there be butchery. Move on them.
Let's go smack the pigs. Our inventory is actually pretty fast. One guy is a very good attack buff.
is life.
Moving fast.
The things can do shit at rolls.
Warriors of Sanesh, move fast.
Running. Charge.
I'm just going into the artillery there. Black Orcs are doing very well here.
Marching.
These guys are actually getting wrecked here. Please delay them a bit here while we're dragging the archers.
Kill them all. Warriors of Sanesh.
This guys are not lost without leadership buff.
Die. Very well. Procession of pain. Thorns fury.
We is gobber. Stab them.
Reap their souls. Dealing agony.
Let's scrap. Moving fast.
For the darkling lust.
Now those Black Orcs are killing a lot there.
Come on, lads.
Yeah, I hit my own unit there. Oh, we managed to get into the artillery there. Yeah, halberdiers are paying off. We need to break this area here.
Done. Guided by the prince.
Yeah, the Black Orcs are doing a lot of damage. I haven't seen they had a buff, but they have quite a bit of experience.
My god's call.
Yeah, halberdiers doing excellent.
Warriors of Slanners! Blood! Blood! Axfather demands. For
We need to get away from this area here.
my presence. Warriors of Slanners! For the chaos gods!
Yeah, the area here is clear. You know, strolls into the chaos, into Black Orcs.
All will suffer!
This guy has a big attack buff. Should try to get more closer there.
Move off! Out of my way!
The prevalent slaughter.
Kill them all!
Look at them. Oh, look at them. Oh, no.
Send these guys here. Those guys should last if we have auto armor.
What? Deliver slaughter!
The guys have a lot of experience.
Lord of Slanesh, blissful death comes swiftly. Kill them all! Princes of pain.
Maybe had one too many units here. Lord did survive.
Warriors of Sanesh! Move! Wreck and ruin! Slanesh expects suffering! Maneuvering! Lord of Liberties! Warriors of Sanesh! Unbridled destruction! Taking action! Darkest pleasure.
And our boys did good against Greenskis, but I don't think they had Va. Somebody seen Va ability. But they had taken so much more damage if they had Va. Those Black Orcs would have probably killed anything there. In the Chaos Halberdiers are really good once they get into melee against their targets. They can be slow to position. Once they get there, they work. They had the Vow would have taken so much more damage. Probably lost a couple of units.
Denigrator of decency.
It was a good seduce.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Oh my god.
Get out of.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Still roll the pill of victory. It's not a pretty quick, it's a close victory. The game has a weird outcome. It looks like just the AI they can want right now. They have the ability, but they're not using it. These guys are pretty much being ignored. Too much of a threat for any of their units. Notice the resilience of these Slaanesh guys. Like, but if the enemy can't VAR, the greenskins can do proper melee. They would need like serious numbers and quality to be even with the chaos. Black Orcs still did work. Trolls did good as well. Their lord did good as well. I'm going to take replenishment here. 6,000 pos favor and over 8,000 experience for outer Strachen.
Dance! Dance for the Prince of Pleasure! Lord of Slaanesh.
It was great. Looks like they have a very high replenishment. How strong is Crooked Moon right now anyways? They're rank 2.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Oh, that's a nice surprise from you, Merconos. It's not even a sub button stream. Thank you very much. Merconos gifted 25 subs. Saving people from the art hail.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This time!
Arcan is only at war with Grimgor.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Decadence calls.
Decadent calls. That's exactly how I imagine Straken speak in real life. This lord is at a very good point now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What
Thank you, Loper.
This is the pain that is pleasing.
It's a pretty nice army. We have a little bit too much infantry, but we can get some Chaos Knights.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
We don't really need Chaos Knights with armored trolls, but that could also be useful. Against the archers, for example. We are too low rank to ascend. I want to keep immortality.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
It's really fascinating how this guy has lower stats than the corn guy, yet he's way more effective at killing.
Savor the agony.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You lose half of your experience when you ascend.
Decadence awaits.
This is some really nice stuff. Kinda wish the Exalted demons had more stuff like this.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ooh. Really like these skills on the Chaos Lords. Then Chaos Lord Justice.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You get additional 10 physical resistance for Chaos Warriors, Chaos Knights, and Chosen. And if they don't have magic, the Slaneshi Chaos Warriors and Chosen Knights are not going to be taking any damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The Warriors of Chaos bear the brunt of every attack with a stoic endurance unburdened by the fear of pain. Oh, even good text here. Am I happy with the chair? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Would definitely recommend.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
An artifact of beguile.
Something about Slaneshi Chaos Warriors and the Chosen. That extra physical resistance and how they look. There's something really nice about this. Kind of feel like I'm playing with the Roman legions here, except melees and shit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I mean, gameplay-wise, because of shit engine and lack of effort.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is such a nice item that Chaos have access to this. I love this as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Very happy with even with the current issues and bugs. I'm very happy with the Warriors of Chaos. Seeing Chaos Lords and the Exalted heroes being like this after what they were, you know, gives me hope that the generals of the Empire and Empire captains, Orc War bosses will get their day as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Should definitely finish him off here.
Delight in
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Offer their screams to the prince.
Walk blade.
Pleasure.
We actually have the settlement in range. That feels
my
pushing
God.
it.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
This guy's
shit.
received what, 4 to 8 armies.
Exquisite decadence.
How many armies do I have? 5.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Savor.
What the hell?
I'm going to see what we can do about this. I feel like occupying this is very greedy to replenish. There might be armies in range.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
$142 armor on Chosen, dear God. These are not Chosen. These are Warriors of Chaos. Chaos Warriors.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Dark
What
Prince's
the
minions.
hell?
All will suffer. Warriors of Senesh. Overwhelming sensation.
You should see the Chosen in the Sigvald's army. They can die. Sigvald gives them additional speed, physical resistance, and
Have you
defense.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Can OP damage be reduced to 0 with enough armor? No. Unless they changed it, you always take 1 damage. But it can, that can be reduced by physical resistance and ward save. And missile resistance. Resistances in general.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
How many vassals do they have right now? 4.
Warriors of Senesh.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit?
Lord of Excess.
Holy shit. What
All
the
will
hell?
be despoiled. Rapture and torment. Chaos Warriors. Dark Prince's minions.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Darkest pleasure. Find me. Executed. Blessings of war. Fleshbound. Obliterate them. Self-God. Lord of Slavish.
There's a nice bit of shades here, but we don't have magic yet. I'm working on it.
Pestilent glory. We go in fury. Till they burn. Lord of Slavish.
Well, we have an ultimate crisis here, so
Warriors of Senesh.
it's gonna be different.
Set hero of God.
Well, it's kind of hard to say. The state of the game right now is pretty poor. The AI progression is scuffed.
All will suffer. Guided by the Prince. Lord of Slavish. Spellman. I desire it. Moving out. A divine sensation.
Desire unbound. Lord of liberties. Procession of pain. Flesh and pain. Exalted hero of God.
This attack buff is nice. I like having a brass cleaver.
Father demands. Warriors of Slanesh.
Hey, Aster.
I don't fail. Seek. Kill. Taking action. Slanesh's perverse glory. Decadent slaughter. Such great satisfaction. Slanesh sends us. Slay every mortal. Lord of Slanesh, seeking prayer. For the Darkling Master. Lord of Slanesh. Martial supremacy! Blood for all! Takes them agony! What? Warriors of Slanesh! Princeling of pain! Born to suffer! Darkest pleasure. Challenge me! Unstoppable!
Kinda surprised they haven't routed yet. Shattered.
Slanesh demands my presence. Exalted hero of God! Desire unbound. Dance to battle.
For the Dark Prince!
Lord of Slanesh. Slanesh.
We've seen the AI warrior skills operated marauders. We actually haven't seen that much warriors of chaos around, but we've seen them with some okay troops, but they were mostly they're gifted units and regiments renown. That were good stuff.
Cleanse their flesh. Executed.
I don't know what's up with this guy.
That father demands.
But he has better stats and he's doing worse. Corn guy, right? Inferior to the Slaneshi guy. I must say, but he's a hero, Elich, not a lord. What about the stats? Gorbachev is a higher amount as well. So we can't really say what's wrong with it unless we know the stats under the hood. Weapon range, splash, attack interval. With the information what we have, the corn guy should be performing better.
This will be home to hedonism.
Sort of bloodshed.
Stop that!
Well, let's see. That's not good. We do have movement, but it could be due to us having 167 movement range.
Decadence calls. Pleasure seeker.
Sort of bloodshed is very nice.
Lord of excess. Move out.
When you mouse over weapon strength, or at least attack, the game should tell you weapon range, attack interval, and splash, but it doesn't. When you mouse over charge, it should tell you collision damage and stuff like that as well. Any plans to turn the cycle into a demon prince? Yeah, for science will do. It's pretty amazing right now, but we're gonna have to experience all the characters and ascensions. But it's pretty amazing right now. Even has a nice trait, and look at the traits we're gonna lose. I don't wanna ascend unless we keep immortality. You guys seen the melee performance here, right? Look at this. Importance of character skills. This guy is not even close to his potential. And he's so fast. Get the Locus of Beguilement. It's not bad. We'll make some good stuff with the other units around.
An artifact of beguiling.
It looks like they do have range here. It's risky to stay here.
Exquisite decadence.
What we can do here is give this element to our new ally.
Smell stink, trusting. Perhaps treaty pact, yes? Yes?
Another war with Crooked Moon. No money right now. We emptied their treasury by giving them settlements, trading them settlements. Clan Rictus reigns supreme.
Decadence awaits.
They're not at war with Clan Rictus. And if we get attacked, we can just retreat to the mountains. This guy is getting some good gear. This is a huge attack difference. Huge, and he needs it. Right, he needs it. Have you seen the battle performance? I'm happy he rolled a trade that's also saves Laneshi properties, speed and defense. When we ascend, does he rolls to back to old trait? Or he rolls a new trait? This guy is amazing. He even has very good boons. I mean, look at this. Don't even have the Fiend Leader yet. Soporific Mask and another 50 AP. Like, what? We could have already unlocked that.
Drink deep of my agony.
This is very good boons. One of the better campaign ones and two excellent character ones for battle. You just have to figure out how to knock Survivor. Maintain gets rolled while all the defeat rates etc. stay the same. So he doesn't lose seasoned campaigner or supervisor. The only wrong thing about this army is the corn guy. We're paying extra upkeep because of him in the army. Giving us -2 slash authority. This is pretty much a slashy army. We are getting a slashy sorcerer and it'll be fine. This guy also doesn't have the Chaos Gladiator, so he could get even stronger. But this was more important. Get some more replenishment and more training. This army is receiving currently additional 225 experience per turn. That adds up. I was giving there. I'm just trying him out. Because it's a good comparison here. Because there's no Exalted Hero of Slash. I think this guy can shine if you just push to the extremes with the traits and the skills and the items. The Chaos Gladiator's side of things. But this is too important to help the secondary army's progress. So he can't really go extreme with this. I mean, you could, but this is just too useful. Much experience against rank 9, it's a lot. Over 20,000, look at this.
Ecstasy
I
awaits.
think it's over 20,000.
servitors corrupt. What? Lord of Light. Blessed be the putrid. I bring despair. Defile. To battle.
This is the best way to get Marauder some experience. 9,000 battle loot. With Aladanar, hero action cost minus 20% local region, hero action successions plus 10% local region. That's nothing special, really. What's better, Sparring Champions or Chosen? Chosen can specialize better, but Sparring Champions get more buffs.
Decay brings life.
Like, Chosen Great Weapons will do more damage than Sparring Champions, and the Halberdiers will destroy large. So, Aspiring Champions are better than regular Chosen. Regular Chosen, I would say. Other than that, it depends.
We are the scourge of our enemies.
Get some replenishment here, huh?
Great pain shall be inflicted.
This one doesn't do much with the short victory buff. This one is okay. This will be a little bit temporary good. If we don't use it now, we're never gonna use it.
Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
They look pretty good with that. Need to clear a White Dwarf. Is gonna mess up everything here for us.
Yes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Angry Mises. Rapier of Ecstasy. The fuck is this? "17 seconds and 90-second cooldown."
boon.
It's a rare item, huh? Second rare item we found that's total crap. You even spell this. Is this even right? Ecstasy. 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 What is ecstasy? Oh, ecstasy. Ecstasy. Missing a letter there. But look how it's spelled. It's not the same word. So then it's ecstasy. Now you spell ecstasy. Rex is a very poor for a rare item. It's like nice and short. So item is called Rapier of Ecstasy, and a build is called Rapier of Ecstasy and grants you a Rapier of Ecstasy. Fucking hell, somebody at CA hates their job. They create these dog shit items as well. Half-ass shit. Like Rapier of Ecstasy and Axe of Corn. They're the shit. Oh, look at this. There's use for these things. Fuck me. Fuck off. That's why I don't... That's why you don't want to merge... Fuse fucking... Where is the book? Using blue items. Fucking hell, man. Unbelievable. Need more items.
Lord of Light. By the Eldritch I see.
That's unable to deal with the White Dwarf.
The Fly Lord favors us.
Some great weapons. Love the variety of ancillaries on Warriors of Chaos. Almost as good as Kislev.
All shall fester.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with the White Dwarf, so Malekith has a chance to develop. Considering how slow they're developing, it might not happen. Some really serious issue with air progression right now.
Spread ruin on them. Your defiance is noted. You have my favor.
This guy, metal arm. They have metal installation available.
Chaos awaits.
Metal installation available.
My magic is yours.
Slash metal.
What is thy will?
Slash metal. So the third one might be randomly rolled.
My eldritch winds, yes. Tempests and fire.
Need to get one to Avatar of Straklan. I have an idea of a Chaos Sorcerer in every army.
Despite has come. A glorifying act. Very well.
Scouting is also pretty important. The currently undivided army. I guesstimate there's over 400 bugs and issues right now in the game, dumps one. So it's a beta of their early access game. At least they say it's a beta. Maybe year and a half. One guy has been taking a lot of damage in his army. This will help a bit. Okay, right now we're unlocking gifts. Can open the eye more often, and we get more factional buffs. The upkeeps on the gifts are a joke. Should probably be a double, if not higher. This will give us Nurgle gifts available. We'll open one of the Nurgle ones. Currently have the Endless March on, and we're losing 2k on. We need the Endless March right now. But far from the long campaign victory. The key is keeping the Dark Forces though. Is this Stormwind here?
Feel my power.
So what happened with the Sutter X army? Oh, technology bugged again.
What?
Clan Mor's jealous of Clan Rictus. Technology bugged is bad because Clan Morse will go hostile because of it.
Wrath incarnate.
World Walker.
Must butcher.
Kind of bizarre that Monk has missions on your side of the world. These missions also are very weird. I'm not really sure what's the point of it if it's only kept at 100.
Slaughter the sheep. Nine. Tribesmen gather.
Okay, let's see what I have to construct. Some money going. Zagrab's end. I think it's worth upgrading other two. It's too expensive. A little bit growth here, just a little bit. It doesn't take 16 turns. This guy has a good base trait. 3 speed, 55 defense. It's significant. Turns him into a pretty good start at the start. Interesting. This Vashner guy, the Demon Prince, fucking Pepega, the half-ass prince. There's a dwarf apocalypse going on and he's just like fighting Norskans.
Yes, I am handsome, but we must forego the usual flattery.
Wants us to join war against one of the his enemies. Well, they have plenty of enemies everywhere. This is a good campaign to see what the multi crisis is doing and what the Vassals are doing. Very good one. Well, they still have to attack the city when they spawn armies. Not they don't take regions automatically. They're going around. No corruption developed here yet. It's a good opportunity to destroy an army. The characters are very strong and the trolls are in good shape. This is when we need more slash corruption, because we have some benefits from it. We get a higher budget here. This is the second Crooked Moon army. They were underwing to cut us off, and then we're about to send the second army to attack us. This battlefield looks so much better than Warhammer 3. And again, we haven't ever played a game on such quality settings.
Delectable. Warriors of Slanesh. Overwhelming sensation.
The armor trolls are very hard to kill. The greenskins don't have any anti-large.
Join forces for Slanesh.
When you have trolls and chariots around, you have to be careful they don't mix together, as they block each other. Oh, they work well in infantry.
Unite to inflict maximum suffering. Do what thou wilt. Fight as one.
Slanesh's perverse glory. Reap their souls.
We march to the cacophony of pleasure.
Two Doom Divers will cause some pressure, no doubt.
Promise of pain.
We just possibly tank them with the trolls. Feels a bit silly. If you had the technology, it would have been actually a pretty good strategy.
Darkest pleasure. Willing and ready.
How many shots on those Doom Divers trying to each? I don't know, it's a good plan to tank the enemy artillery.
The lads are ready!
You can mark the Chaos Chariots with Slanesh. And you have also Secret Chariots.
Wolf chariot! Gonna kill him! Moving fast!
Desire unbound.
Axfather demands.
Wolf chariot!
Dark Prince's minions! Sinch's many glories.
Next chariot, I mean the Demon Chariots, they're Secret Chariots, Hellflayers, and Exalted Secret Chariot.
Chariot! Let's get stabby! Running! Wah!
Lord of Slanesh.
Glue down. Almost terrified. Miracle that that's an attack animation and connect.
For the dark past. Lord of Slanesh.
We the war!
Prince of pain. Kavor to carnage.
Moving fast!
Slanesh. Seek. Dark art. Decadence.
Gonna stab him!
I don't pray. Blood! Blood! Invoke the blood god! What?
Okay, the Finns get killed. They don't even fit my army. Just want to trade.
them. No! Pain is life. Sinners expect suffering. Kill me, man!
Procession of
What is this hit connect?
God of excess. Retreat.
So the black orcs here. I'm like looking what I'm taking damage that was in the black orcs.
Slay every mortal. What? For the masters.
Could they retaliate at least?
Taking action. Covering ground. Tremble, mortals. Seize the blood.
Black orcs are no joke. Especially if they can surround the target.
Clear my path. Lord Father, behold.
The guy might not recover because he's routing with the enemy. Oh, nice.
Pleasure and pain. Princeling of pain.
I almost did not see the black orcs there.
On a chaos god.
I would have not kept them there.
A divine sensation. Sinners expect suffering.
God of Slanesh.
What? Time to
And look at this Peter Shades opportunity here.
God of Slanesh.
They don't have the magic, we don't have magic either, so it's a grinder.
Darkest pleasure.
They're starting to fold. Those black orcs are still holding there.
Lord of liberties. Willing and ready. Flens their flesh. Denigrator of decency. Desire
Don't kill the boss, so don't get the extra money because you got to intercept it.
Exalted hero of God.
Mustn't that the guy. 300.
of pain. God of Slanesh.
We're gonna lose a lot to battle loot if this guy doesn't die. Army is too much physical resistance for the orcs.
Yes.
Still trying to push through. Like, what the hell is this, man? 70 health. Yeah, stay down.
For the Darkling Master.
Get battle loot secured. The Outer of Strackland cleared 2 Crooked Moon armies on the same turn. I think we still get trade even if the Finns got destroyed. $11,000 favor. Allison protection is pretty good here. Let's take replenishment.
Dance. Dance for the prince.
The reinforcements are larger here. This is the time we retreat.
I do not pray to lose.
Well, cutting the buffers with Clan Rictus settlements definitely made them change their minds moving into the Chaos Dwarf Wastes. That Bella would have been to the death if we went for that one. Too damaged. Had a wizard would have been fine, I think. Even if they win a lot of battles, I don't think the Crisis armies can progress. It's like all the factions seems crippled progression-wise. See if the Juggernaut does any better. Who's the best champions in the game? In my opinion, Tomb Kings, because they're the most relevant ones. So the Celestial Lord gives 10 charge to the whole army, and then Celestial Hero can add another 5 charge to the whole army. Rose branded by the Prince of Pleasure, even a military charge is an artful display of elegance and beauty. Plus 10 charge for the whole army. And the Lord gets Paragon Excess, which gives him a hex. All enemies around him lose 5 attack. Like glittering scales.
Yes, I desire it. Lord of Excess.
This looks way tankier on a Juggernaut. Retreating doesn't give us survivor.
Decadence calls.
Win a battle with a unit of Fiends slash in your army, so if they get destroyed, yeah, you don't get Fiend Leader. Technology bugged right now.
Prince of Pain. For the Dark Prince. A glorifying act. Agreed. Mortals will quail.
Let's check diplomacy before we start losing military strength. Finish Gits.
My doors are what? Who's next? The first.
They're back to rank 19. Some of these factions have lost some military.
Of course.
No! They will be dominated!
Witness my beauty. Forward unto slaughter.
Sending Sigval to fight the dwarf.
Low temperatures. Weak immune system.
One more fiend available. This guy's nice boons. Guy's really nice. Malekith fucked up this really bad. Could have had a full army in that settlement and follow up, follow up. That's the RNG between the AI encounters.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Be gone.
Tribesmen, gather.
Nine.
Enslave the Southerners.
What is unthinkable?
Interesting, this does not count as a forest.
Do you take me for a Wazvik?
The tribe consents.
This is how the army look. No slash corruption in the area.
On the prowl.
We'll try to save this army. What the hell is their faction leader, though? The army might have been destroyed. Oh, no, he invaded Norska.
Slaughter the sheep. To be honest, I'd rather be raided.
Rank 8. This is guy I think actually defeated Surtek. I think he defeated Surtek as well.
Yes.
No escape.
World Walkers while all this is happening. I'm not sure what to do with this. Pull them further here.
Ecstasy awaits.
Get that wizard in the army.
My obsession is pain.
Get out me head!
Camp here and take your pleasures.
Siphon power.
Okay, we got a wizard in the army now. Metal into Slanesh. For a good melee performance.
For the shade of my pleasure tent.
Vargar minor faction.
Yes.
Let's finish off these guys. Eye of the Gods. Might be full next turn.
What? This is wise.
Longer than this guy, and this is still far away.
Your demise is certain. Yes, my ruinous power.
At least the wizard is in the army now.
I am pleased. Good. Now we see.
These guys need to be rank 5 for the Chaos Warriors. We get more experience.
Ruin.
They do have about 10,000 health.
All shall fester.
He's going towards a dwarf some. It's 21-7. This speed. 50 melee skill. We have shields and we got the great weapons mix. They're always gonna shoot great weapons anyways. Against the dwarves, the great weapons are just better. They have the same melee attack, both of them. Those are just slightly more expensive. That's like over 2 times more damage, nearly 3 times. Couple of trolls is good against dwarves, so we can go around. Don't have access to other fast troops. Hounds are no longer good, especially not against dwarves.
I foresee destruction.
This.
It's not real power. The Fly Lord agrees. My sorcery requires attendance. On the trail to despair. War will not wait. Are you a god?
Oh, the boys are progressing.
Beyond your comprehension. Yes, yes.
It's a shame we don't have more exalted heroes. They're trying to get that up. Their building is just not good. They lose the ranks required to upgrade. So if they're rank 5 required, they lose 5 ranks. They're rank 6, they keep 1 rank.
The spoilers come. They will be dominated. Fool! Now is chaos. Now is chaos.
Also good against the dwarves. If they have the leadership to keep fighting.
Forward unto slaughter. They will be dominated.
I need more gifts. We might get the eye open next turn. Fine, not gonna upgrade this. Yeah, construction, all fine, just need to wait for growth now.
All-powerful sorceress.
And they're developing Nagarond. And building more defenses. Looks like White Dwarf is also split his armies between our alliance and our coalition and the cockroach. Just gonna get the seagull into more action. Correctus is getting attacked from the east, that minor dwarf faction. Somehow survived this whole time. Well, Cockroach will have no chance against White Dwarf's armies. They're still sieging it. 4 armies on that city still sieging. They deploy another ambush in that area. We're ready for the fight next turn. We have a large whiting. Well, mobs. Not sure Dredge can handle these dwarf armies. Okay, the eye opens. Summon a bloodthirster in every army. Character experience gain plus 100% all characters for 5 turns. Skull Cannon, Flesh Hounds of Corn Forearm. Character experience gain plus 100% all characters. Sequel's probably gonna be traveling for another at least 4 turns. But he's the one that can transfer also another 25% experience to everybody. Hopefully it works when he's max rank. I wonder what's the duration of this thing. The higher tier unit, the lower the duration, you know, because CAV is smart. And the summons. Get double experience, more experience for the characters. This is huge. For the, we need to level up heroes. Factionless army. Oh, that's dog shit then. Character experience gain plus 100% all characters. That's a good one. When you get more gifts, so the eye opens more often. It's 50 to open the eye, okay. More gifts. Oh, that's a lot of shit here. I don't see any scrap augurs though.
Say
So Grimgor is coming for my fortress here. I don't have extra garrison here.
Are you a god?
More Chaos Sorcerer available. I do have what, 7 armies. This one is number 7.
Call me Lord Craven Tail.
You bugged again.
Murder.
What?
I think Glimmer would just finish your Archaeon first.
Hound compels.
Be gone.
Now, moving out.
Might have a range.
Nigh. Despoil, ravage.
Can I turn on the crisis in time on a campaign? No, you have to set it before starting campaign.
Spread ruin on them. Destruction for all. The gods direct me. Yes, I ruinous powers. I will
Taking their times with wall settlements.
sisters.
Look at that garrison on tier 1 outpost from the Chaos. 3 Chaos Warriors great weapons. We build outposts in Northern settlements actually above their income and local recruitment capacity. They don't upgrade the port here. And the Northern ports are so good and they still haven't upgraded. Why did they not upgrade ports above tier 1? That seems bugged as well.
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong.
What is the capital in here? Actually, Rosenlangton, Heimkill. They haven't upgraded the ports in this ones at least. I think Iron Frost is about to get overrun. Their most developed settlement. So we'll need another 4 turns to get there. Telling everybody so we can crush them.
Never stop. Forward unto slaughter.
This army could really use an Exalted hero.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Low temperatures, weak immune system.
Let us corrupt. Lord of Blight.
Let's leave one slot open there. A lot of shit here. Lord is rank 20 and on a wolf. He's rank 20 with no extra spells. Those units do seem buffed.
Decadence awaits. Prince of Pain.
It's good fighting for us here. That's a lot of money as well. No extra favor here. Take one of the fanatics. Lots of greenskins here. The Lord is crap though. I'm fairly sure the VA buff doesn't work either. We also currently have event from Eye of the Gods, plus 100% character experience. 6-second reinforcement time, what the... What in the... Something off with that shit.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Slaanesh expects suffering! Ready for agony! Undivided!
Not the left side. I have to go uphill here. They have a wizard in the army now, but in progress. Got a pendulum, bound pendulum. We have to be careful not to send the chariots into the Black Orcs. Our corn guys and a juggernaut. Be good to bully one of the chariots.
Willing and ready. Warriors of Squishiness. Ready for agony.
Artillery, so we don't have to go that much wide. I'm gonna send the halberds and those guys to the side. The sparring champions with the trolls.
Join forces for Slanesh, architect of exquisite pain. Horns call!
Probably clear the whole side there.
Executing. Lord of dark delights. Moving out. Rapture beckons. For the Dark Prince. Kill! Slanesh wills. Sensation without limitation. Power beyond imagining.
Win the Black Orcs again. And Black Orcs murder chariots. Like they're anti-large. Black Orcs are anti-everything.
Slanesh demands my presence. We desire it. Desire unbound.
Those fanatics do friendly fire more than anything so far.
Decadent slaughter. Scion of perversity.
Guys kinda stuck in a bad spot there.
Move fast. Warriors of Slanesh, we desire torment. Warriors of Slanesh.
These guys are holding halberds.
Balefire. Yes, kill them. What? Kill, maim, burn. Tremble, mortals. Debauchery. Nurgle's pestilent glory. Lord of Decadence.
Trying to kill the Lord.
Seeking prey.
This guy not gonna last forever there.
Deliver slaughter.
Well, a lot of shooters that can add a lot of damage.
Desire it. Seeking punishment. Zealot of debauchery. Death! Dark Master, my soul is yours.
Let's fight!
Warriors of Cernesh! Vengeance many glories! Warriors of Cernesh! Move on them! For Slanesh's pleasure! Arcane torment awaits!
Moving fast!
For the Darkling Master!
A lot of archers still shooting at a guy there.
Overwhelming sensation! What do the
Got one of the pigs.
Blood for all!
Gonna kill him!
I think this is fine for this guy. Is tank enough.
Close on the ship!
Sure, the archers are not shooting too much.
Court's bloody glory! I bring a tempest! Take this, mortals! Slay every one! The world will scream! Kill! Go it! All within is riot! Cernesh sends us! Exalted hero of Khorne! Bloodfather, behold!
That guy is doing fine there against 3 units.
Warriors of Cernesh! They will succumb!
Belgorok is doing more than fine as well.
Slay every mortal! Tremble, mortals! Move fast! Willing and ready. Master of indecency, hear me. End them! Moving! Pleasure and pain! Exalted hero of Khorne! Teach them agony! Teach them agony!
Nice lord. Necromancer behavior.
Chaos is magic!
Troops are very tough.
Dark Prince's minions!
This unit's chest of the archers.
Spreading torment!
Kinda nice when Chaos Warriors can actually chase after a unit when they're starting to get wrecked.
Saints are craving!
And in Sigvald's army, the units have kind of like 40 speed, if not higher.
Rapture and torment! Spill blood! Kill them all! Lord of Slanesh! Moving out! Claw their flesh! Khorne's call! Khorne's fury! Undivided! Slanesh's perverse glory!
Oh, but it's good. Like, primary role of the Chaos Warriors is to tank damage. Once they get in the melee, then they do damage as well.
Architect of exquisite pain. I am channeling!
At least this one has unlimited uses.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thank Jeff.
What the hell?
Warriors of Cernesh! Lord of Dark Delight.
They usually get ignored because they're high threat. and they're too slow to you know, move from side to side unless they're like surrounded. But they eventually go down. Had a couple of fights where they're taking casualties. I have a very high armor, very high defense, and this guy's also have poison. It's gonna be next to impossible to kill by most AI units when they get Regeneration. Oh, good scrap. We lost two Chaos Warriors. One of these get over nearly 14,000 damage. And the Searing Dooms is good as well. Loaded 20k damage. Well, this guy at least is training the army. Well, that's strong as for fighting. $17,000 experience. Well, event is delivering, boys. That event is amazing. It's fun with that the eye opens.
Feel the pleasure of the lash. Lord of Slaanesh.
4 rings for Avatar of Strakon. This guy is murdering on the field, doesn't have a single character skill for his fighting stuff. Just some unique stuff. Five ranks for our sorcerer. This is metal into Slaanesh for the buffs.
My sorceries know no limits.
This thing only causes fear, and one of his things is causes fear.
Delight in their death.
Well, there's a crap like this, we didn't get the best one. This one is good for the shrine, and this one is good as well. I got a scale skin. Very good for the shrine. And we got the metal shifting and bliss of rapture. All the cooldown on the lash. Trolls are veteran. We don't even have the freakish mutations. And we don't even have freakish mutations, and these trolls are doing so well.
I love
Who needs 8 more leadership for the trolls, 5 more attack, and 5% ward save? Who needs that?
a mighty boon.
I don't like leadership on the veteran skills, but it's at least useful on trolls.
This is the pain that is pleasing.
We can get one chosen. Well, a lot of Strackland's army is progressing pretty well. These units are getting less and less useful. A little bit better if we had the Unchained Beasts, but there's so many things to unlock.
Submit to the judgment of Slanesh.
Warhounds don't seem to be that good when we are outnumbered. Fiend leader, see how much the buffs this guy can actually get.
I love it when we struggle.
So cow would be nice. We don't really need cow with armored chaos trolls. One could be useful. One more slash or torque, 10% speed. And then we get a killing blow.
Slave to your gifts. Decadence awaits.
That guy not only has been successful, but has been rewarded by chaos gods.
Get out me egg!
Exquisite decadence. Save the kill.
Another 7,700, another 5,000 experience.
Dance. Dance for the Prince of Pleasure.
Oh, Magister now increases the souls gained from battles. We got Fiend Leader, now he gets a Horrific Mask and another 50 AP damage.
An artifact of beguiling blasphemy.
Has a very good gear.
Listen to their screams.
Beans look like a joke compared to the armor trolls. They had a fiend leader as well.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh.
This army has 7 slash authority with Exalted Hero of Corn in the army. Get more slash authority from the Sorcerer of Slanesh. The only reason this guy is in the army because the Chaos Strategist. Maybe he'll be able to kill characters on one Juggernaut. He was tanking on the other side. I guess it's a good role for him as well.
Listen to their screams.
Guy is amazing. I think we crushed most of the Scarsing armies here. They must have split on the other side. Yeah.
Decadence calls.
Would have been better if he was Nurgle. Nurgle would have been perfect here. I picked the corner guy just to see what he was about. Kinda sucks compared to the Nurgle guy if you ask me.
We dedicate this carnal bloodshed to Slanesh.
Seems like obscene stats, but on battlefield, like, what? Outperformed by a guy with lower stats every time. It's nice fighting these guys with that. I'm enjoying fighting Grinskins there.
Savor the agony.
Missed grinders like this. I don't want to unsend this guy into Demonhood because he's gonna lose too much experience. I want to keep immortality. But I will be using the Ascension Demonhood just to learn about it. But this guy is currently crazy. This guy feels like a Legend Lord.
Drink deep of agony.
Corn Exalted heroes are disappointing unless you want a more corn flavor in the army. But this is what it is. Nurgles just seem superior. I'm just talking about Exalted Hero. Has obscene stats, but don't see it on the battlefield. Nothing special.
Pleasure seeker.
Neutral guy has the same performance and better abilities. Don't get me wrong, still strong stuff, but not as useful as the neutral guy. And doesn't go well with Slash army either. Nurgle goes perfect. So if you want the red flavor, still good. I'm gonna put Exalted here in a Slaneshi army. Pick Nurgle. But you should keep Exalted Heroes for secondary armies. They make the difference. Once army reaches critical mass, send an Exalted Hero to another army. Damn, the Skaven got rid of that army. Man, Tretch is doing shit. I doubled the size of his empire and he delivered, got rid of one of those dwarf armies. This campaign feels totally different than the Gorse campaign, guys. What do you guys think? We do melee fighting, but it's different. Even without the ultimate crisis, it feels different. And that was close. Didn't even see those coming from the other side. So they send everything here.
War is a pleasure, not an obligation.
Kind of nice that the territory is under our ally, and they're not at war with Skarsnik. Nice. Avatar was struggling single-handedly dealing with Crooked Moon crisis. Why did they not occupy that? I don't really get it. Why are they not occupying these shits? Like, even if the enemy is close, it's the right call to occupy. Because replenishment happens at the start of the player turn. Will still be a full health army. So just still staying in range. Same like that Malekith move. It's gonna take me several days to recover brain cells from that move. Malekith had a chance to just cripple shit there, and he crippled himself. Eric Ziflin is gone. I guess it was too close to Kemler. Owen Orion gone, too close to Torek. Actually, Sentinels are taking over Nekara. Damn, Sentinels are 10 armies, I guess. 10 Selums, I guess when you have 16 armies, no problem to expand. Not war with Torek, huh? Oh, it might happen. We're ring 10, climbing again towards rank 1. We have just enough military, just enough, because you have to consider construction costs. They are very expensive with Chaos. Oh, managed to sneak around with our Vassal army. Beautiful, beautiful. And we are going to save here, boys, for tonight, and continue tomorrow. Streams are gonna be starting close to regular time and hopefully back to 8+ hours. Thank you guys for watching and I'll see you next time. Good night.